Hello, I'm Damien, and I am Gamien, and this is more Wildermyth, but not the not the title screen again because I thought by clicking I was just gonna have it kind of started almost loading, but then it didn't quite do that, and I had a sad, but whatever. When last we left off, we had an incursion coming in. That's what they call it, right? Yep, an incursion. And we were trying to do things that would not be terrible. Also, we did this thing up here with these two. The whole find the secret library. And so I believe we have a set of people looking to go this way to hopefully start blocking that off. But I feel like, Jessica, you need to wait right here for a brief moment. Okay, wait, what are you doing? Travel to destination and build fortifications. Well, which place are you trying to get to? Can you tell me that in some capacity? Oh yeah, Jessica and Revia also got married for some reason. Where are you trying to go? Well, let's. Okay, yeah, she is heading straight down, and it's the other three. Okay, we built tier 3 defenses there, which is good. But also we have we got a lot of people who can totally gather here. Not you, not you, not you. You. Nope, you were already there. You. 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 Right. We also lost one of our party members because they wandered off to a thing or something. So in reality, we actually do need we do have another party member to add in or whatever. But I remember now, we were going around as a 4-person party, generally speaking, for the sake of regular things. That way the other one is a group of 3, and they're protected. But, with this incursion situation, we will deal with that first. We've arrived here, which means we can now defend here with everyone. We have plenty of heroes, so only 2 farmers are going to join the fight. That's fine. Let's go stop the incursion. The Thrixel have come, bleeding into view. There they are. How should the defenders respond? It has to be bones under the prairie sky. There's worse things. Well, we can charge into battle and take the fight to them. Or we can use our knowledge of the land to harry their approach. Or, have everyone be stealth like we usually do, because it's usually got the highest chance of success. Plus, I always like the fact that it says fight with cunning, and of course we're going to fight with Revia. Fight with cunning. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is upon them. Wait for it. Here we go. We have stealth and cunning. Therefore, if we are flanking, or all flanking attacks also do bonus damage. Okay, that's actually not all that much. I am concerned about this mindworm thing, but we can deal with that. That is an open doorway. There are probably things in that direction too. So let us start with bum 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 bum. Okay, first off, Shannara, don't be in the middle of everything. And let's have you just shoot a bitch. And now, Olivia, swap to your not throwing weapon. Okay, you have to be here to strike, that's fine. Move there, ruin him. We cannot throw anything at anyone quite yet from there. That makes sense. I can't use my sneaky maneuver. I forget what it's called, but the one that lets you go stealth, because we were already in stealth. I was thinking, hey, we will de-stealth and then re-stealth. Haha. Alright, well, Devia, just hide back here then. Hearn, you ain't gonna do nothing. Carla, in case there are enemies over on this. Let's see. They gotta get through that barricade to get past here, which they will, but that's not really too much of a concern at the moment. So yeah, you know what, Carla? You go stand at the very end over here, because you will then set up your protect. You there, Hearn? Yeah, no, Hearn, you keep standing there. Hyoden, stand by. Yeshika. Prepare to back up, Carla. Haley. Interfuse with that. And let's lay a nice fancy shark trap. Ah, they're coming at the upper gate. Both of them. Oh, more are coming though. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna go ahead and just Guardian. Wait. Aha! Guardian. Silk Step, that's the name. Silk Step. Okay, Halo, we kind of need you to interfuse with things. So, interfuse with the rubble there. Move over here. And also interfuse with this barricade. Adavia. Can we quelling moss them from in here? No. So, Adavia will also step into the Silicus. Earn your weight around too. You have been trapped. Haha. Hello, big guy. Hello, little guy. And more things are coming. Nothing from there yet. So they probably came from up there. Or possibly there. Or even one. Gee, that's a lot of spaces they can come from. Bye-bye. Alright, Hearn, I don't really care about you. But at the same time, I fear you being unable to do things to help yourself, so Shannara, get rid of him. Alright, that's a Splinter Blast. Yeah, let's get rid of all that armor. Or you can dodge that. That's a waste of a barricade. Oh dear. Oh, they're moving around the door, it seems. So, Olivia, come this way. I don't really want to open the door and give them more area to pass through. Olivia, keep coming this way. Hearn, hang out. Carla, bards can shoot at a range, so bring the battle to you, but we can't. You're Carla. Right. My mistake. I was thinking I was on Jessica at the moment. That's fine. Jessica. Oh, Thundering Challenge you. But then also burn. Or you can block it. Sure, that's fair. That's fine. Alrighty, another Scorier and a Seeker. All enemies are here. Awesome. There's a barge slowly approaching. First off, Carla. You should be able to get through him just fine, so, shields here. That'll end my turn, but I mean... yeah, that's kind of what we want. Which one does more damage? 7 damage and 4 to 6, but it also is shred. With shields here, it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna slam, I guess. And welcome to the jam, of course. Ah, you got your, another thing. Cool. I guess move here. That way if he tries to shift, then it'll be fine. Hey, Ishika. Go help, bolster. And flame strike. Shannara. What can you do yet? Nothing, so silk step. Ah, there's a square here. Haley, you are the only one not actually, doing anything. So how about you interfuse with this barrel, because them guys are going to be coming for you. I don't think they can get close enough to actually hurt Haley, but just in case, move a little deeper into the corner. There ya. Begin moving into position to destroy this. Alrighty. You have been pinned. Aha! Oh, hi, another one. Ow. Oh god, they're coming from down below as well. Okay, that's not good. That's a lot of things. Carla. Step, step, step. Can't do that yet, so we are going to shred one armor and hurt you. Herein, destroy. Or don't. Yeshika. You're not gonna kill him. Damn it. Burn. Okay, Shannara. Shoot him. Haley. Throw a discus. Alrighty. Revia. Do the Revia thing. Destroy. Move a little bit closer and help protect Shannara. And destroy. Those two are poisoned. They will be fine to be dealt with. Stay hidden. You have been pinned. You have tried to attack Revia but failed. You have killed Carla. Carla absorbs the brunt of the attack with her left arm. Through the fog of pain, she knows it will never draw a weapon again. Oh. Oh no. Well, I guess you're maimed, Carla, because I don't like picking die option. This isn't the end. Well, maybe for today. Finish up here. I'll find you later. Carla staggers off, hoping she can scrounge up enough strength to survive until things quiet down. And they've started to interfuse. I'll wait to shoot with you. Okay, well, we start off with Shannara. Destroy. Haley. Repin that. Ooh, that's a lot of pin. Yeah, you're stuck there for a while, fella. Olivia? Step, step, step. Ruination. So now Hearn can step down and try to help but fail. But now your weak ass can at least shred one armor and break through a little bit. That's good. Jessica, can you maybe finish this guy off? That would be really swell. If so, your better bet is to flame strike it. There we go. He has been mind-warned. Rivia block again. Good. Alrighty, so we are going to hop up here. Do some damage. You don't got much of a great choice right now, Jessica, so we're going to move you right there. So what is mine? You just take damage until it gets removed. That's problematic. Remove Mindworm. Also do the damage. Shannara. Step here. Do the damage. Haley. Step down. Let's see, what can we interfuse with that would be fun and helpful? Well, we do need to deal with that guy too. Even though he's still pinned for the moment. Revia should be able to deal with the Bard, so I guess let's still interfuse with this just in case. But then also Splinter Blast with that one, and it's not going to reach. So that means it's a Discus we're after. Smack it! Oh, there we go. That one's dead. You don't have to worry about it. Revia. Be of the finishing blows. Yes. We have done it. The incursion has been stopped. Haley leveled up. Alrighty. Be able to counterattack. That's no good for you. +2 armor and +1 warding. A very good option. Can interfuse with 2 additional targets. Also a very good option. And damage reduction up. Also a lot of good options. I'm going to go with interfusing with more things because it technically works together. And it can potentially increase if we actually manage to boost potency. Boop. Oh, good. That's horrifying. I don't want that to be added, but we can't help that. Alrighty, so the incursion has been pushed back for now. Carla, what kind of maiming happened to you, by the way? Ah, you lost your hand. That's what it is. Good thing you got your bear hand. Where is it? There we go, almost. There, bandaged left arm. Carla lost her left arm in battle. Yep. She just needs to grow a new bear arm, exactly. Okay, well, in this case, with the incursion basically dealt with exception to Carla. So how about we get back to exploring this place with not all of you. Get out of here. With you three, do the exploration. Which leaves us with everyone else but Carla, who is the one who's coming back here, it looks like. Just go secure that place real quick, I guess. A Bonnie Aspen Garden has been revealed. That's fine. The important thing is we patrol it. We have 3 heroes to patrol with here. Ah, we're waiting for the other 2 to keep moving. There we go. I didn't want to pass time. Fuck. Okay, so while they're doing that, Carla has been resurrected, as it were. So how about you head towards Parncock. Badland Lane, Badland veins have been cleaned and put into good order. So yeah, you get more resources, hides and fabric. Okay, so patrol here is not you, not you, not you. That's you, you. Gathering here is you, you, and you. I arrived at Hawk Timbers. Is that this place? That's this place. That's fine. Patrol it. Awesome. Now go patrol here. Or scout first, I guess, but... Huzzah! And look at all these places up here. You for attack. Old-worn caverns stretch beneath Parnok. Let's walk closer, right, Haley? Why would she listen? Why would she listen? Only their back-barking echoes answer them. Oh, wait. Where's Haley? Don't tell me she wandered off. Levia does not know. Levia could certainly imagine it. Anything can catch that woman's eye. Except for Levia. Levia said. I bet a skeleton got her. Oh hey, I think she actually does just have 2 bear arms now. They scour their steps for the last sign of Haley. Ah! Here is where she went. Levia had bet anything. An almost triangular crevice and beyond a tight, twisting tunnel. Below them, in the coldened ground, in the fungal glow. And it's not as if I can entirely be blamed. They were going too fast for all the things I wanted to look at. I'm not reckless, is the point. I'm studious. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shine. There's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountains. And at first glance, she thinks a massive gray man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But she realizes, oh hey, how funny. Here I am meeting you again. Solemn rock, cut and graven. I wonder to whom you were meaningful, rock guy. The world must have changed a lot while you're down here. I am curious about even just the origins, the significance of what you're holding. Well, I believe Cassiel pried out the gem and got like gem vision. Well, how can I not take the interfusion option since she's a mage? I mean, we're going to. Haley mixes minds with the old grim statue. Are you aware of me? Haley, the first searching tendrils of herself, Haley extends. Why is this written so weirdly, so often? And she finds surprisingly easy purchase. I don't take you for a deepest god, so let's treat each other with courtesy, as I continue to interfuse with you without first asking permission. Crackling whispers flood the mind. Kurg, Bauthok. Ugh, Bauthok. I wonder if there's any precedent for what I'm doing. The interfusion of god and woman. Ugh, Shivin, Strieg. God is accurate, right? Describing your nature. You're one of the gods we left behind. Astrun. The words come, etch themselves on the cave walls of her consciousness. Hallowed are the hills. the underhills, the canyons and the crust. Ah! In the cloud cavern, a dream wind blows. Hallowed are the heights, and the ways I cut for water. Hallowed are the water's bends, and streams and pools, supplying the needs of all color-springing things. These clues you're placing in front of me, they make you seem like something exceptionally old, primordial even. When the first rock divided, there was the spirit I am from. There is no fit measure for the power I wield. I originated. I was creation's own idea. But know, where there's shape, a blade has been. Hallowed are the hands that out of the makeless solid trim space for existence. Whipping back around her is the air and matter of the cave. The statue's eyes have dulled. Tacitly, maybe, you're giving me a charge. Intentions as slow as the birth of rocks. How would I serve such as these? The bonds interfusing them flag, fray and flutter. But there is something now gleaming on the ground. You've been good to the world. If you need help and I see a way, I'll help. Haley accepts the old god's offering, and she goes. Haley? Haley? Oh, that you, Revia? Why are you the one who came after me? Revia do not know. They hate Revia. Oh, they hate you. Well, maybe it's both. Why would you say that to Revia? Fuck you. Reunited, they move on, and soon emerge to fight another desperate fight. Yeah, Carla has 2 bear arms now. Ah, the Stoneblade Talisman. Well, it does me a sad to see that, Haley's gonna lose her talisman chivalry, but she is the one who found it. So I ain't gonna fucking give it the hat off. Fuck you. All of your spells are weak, surprisingly so, here you go. Its warm edges can split solid rock. In its core, an old world carver's wheel ever hums. I've reclaimed it. And now we fight. Fortitude, yay. Thrusk's the nightmare is Scurrier and Bard and Seeker. Double bear arm, haha, ooh, bear hug. 6 to 4 melee damage and also deal damage and stun them. Cool. Hey, Bard. Step 1, shred your armor. Step 2, hag. Yeshike. Might as well get rid of some of your warding as well. Haley. Well, we don't actually know where anything else is. Let's go here and say, interfuse with this back blaze and use that to affect you. And Devia. Go help protect Haley. And also, of course, say, why did you split into 2 smaller nightmares? Worrisome. Anyway, destroy you. And I guess why not destroy you? Hi, Scorier. You're huge. And another Thrusk, okay? Well, Carla says... Ruination. Yes, I guess she is. Burn. Actually, before we burn you, let's just also scare you. In case we don't kill you, so. Burn. Haley. Step forth. Interfuse with the web. Use the bone lance to destroy. Revia. Revia, go here. Yes. Stab this one. Could also stab this one, but perhaps instead the Revia throw the poison. Yes. Carla, go make a friend. Yes, you can. I don't want to hurt Carla. Haley, you do it. Use this log to destroy the Thrusk. Or dodge. That means it's your turn, Revia. Hooray! The Revia level up, yes? Ooh, look at it also level up. Okay, we could give you archery, but why would you use that? Ooh. A free hiding whenever killing an enemy. The Revia do kill enemy very often, yes? The idea of Revia being able to go invisible every time she kills terrifies me. Or we can upgrade the Quelling Moss and she kills things even harder. We've done the Quelling Moss upgrade path before, though. Let's do the rogue path. Bonus potency and bonus range while standing in the same tile as a blaze. That's still hard to get up. Didn't get a lot of kills, though. And I don't care about making Blood Rage happen because screw having health missing. And Carla is more a person to engage the enemy at this point. So sure, I guess while standing on the same tile as the blaze, you will further power that up. Okay, and Haley have a new armor then. Your armor gets weaker by 0.5, but there you go. Yay! Oh no, they can also mind worm. Rude. Alrighty, so those three are heading that way. You three go fight the good fight. Oh no. Revia has eyes for a new lover. That's very Revia. And Jessica, meet Rafaden. Name is Rafar, actually. This dumb guy. He's got dimples, see? Count them. 1, 2. Charming. He has to go a journey to go on, so Revia offered to go with him. Go with? Yes, so here's what it is. My father was captured by Roman Rauven. You know, this mission you've done before. Oh. Well, that's what we do, Rafar. Let me wake the company. The company? No, it's not too many, Draven. Ah. Still, it is some Draven, so... And they did capture my whole family. Am I the one reading too much into this? Definitely not getting sold to kobolds. So we'll go going then. Radvaden's name is Rafaden. It says name is Rafar, actually. Oh, well, what is his name anyway? When the Revia's face hurts so much. Thump. Is she serious? Hold up. At least take me along. You wouldn't mind, would you, sweet Rivia? It's such a fucking shitty-ass face right there. Now let's considering this is do the thing or don't do the thing, let's do the thing again. Maybe it'll have a different ending. We will not bring. That would be fucking co-abilities. Okay, and okay, so you two actually. Haley, yeah, you two can just start securing this tower. Ah, extra armor for bards. Don't like that. I fucking mind worms everywhere. I don't want double seekers, and I don't want extra armor. Not for the bards. I don't want the mind worm either, but that one can't be helped because we couldn't help all of them. Elusia has been revealed. Patrol Elusia. The story continues. It's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the short cards Rathfar seems to know well are unfamiliar to Jessica. He's not like Revia would have done anything. Revia? You were Revia. You would have done so many fucking things. Look, you are who you are, Revia. I mean, I already knew that, and I can handle whatever you throw at me, but this wouldn't be taking it too seriously, yes? Cree, foo. Yes, but they would have been fun things. I'm not sure you understand how serious I can get. We're here. Creh. The thick line of forest rises before them, not clearly menacing or even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and the things in between make their sunset sounds. They got my brother in there, but let me go on alone. I know these woods. You come when I call. Whoosh. So do you want Revia to be a dumbass? Or do you want us to follow him? That way we can see his fucking betrayal with the Draven. We technically have already seen one of these options. But I worry just how bad the other one could potentially get. So which do you want, Tareth? Yeah. It is a question of how much we want to get ambushed. Pretty much, yeah. I can roll the dice if you don't want to make a choice. Then it's out of anyone's hands, and if it's actually a true terrible ambush, it's not so much of a problem. Because no one can be blamed. Give it... Gangbang Revia. Alrighty. I'm taking it as a choice for option 2. Revia trust him. Come on, let us wait and poke around these ruins, yes? This one may poke around Revia's ruins. Don't call it that. I'm telling you, whatever you think will happen, you're gonna be disappointed. Maybe. Disappointment is not the worst thing. Better to chase something and not catch it than to spend your life stagnant and wondering. I mean, considering the mass amount of power this game's Revia has, yeah, I agree. No one should be dumb enough to cross Revia, but here it happens. Well, that sounds nice. I do wonder if it works out. Oh, what do you really want? And does it include me? Of course it does. But it also includes... Okay, so what you're telling me is you want a harem. Ah, yes, this is the weird... This be the word that he was looking for, yes? Ah, there is something here. Click. Huh? That's true. That's true. What Revia truly wants is a giant tree monster spirit. Hey, Revia. Here's a wild theory. Revia stoops to pick up a small relic half buried in the rubble. What if it was all a ploy to get us to stand out here defenseless and Wrathfire was going to sell us to some Droven slavers and they've got swords? This be oddly specific. We got an owl wise ring. Jessica, gain potency. Droven, fight me. Revia, go find out where they are. There they are. Oh, there's one. Throw the axe. Throw the axe. Burn. The Thomas didn't receive nice ring for troubles. Here, you have it. So, Mr. Stormthroat, have some terror. And while you're eating your terror, have some fire. I see you're dead now. I'll have you know what to do. Death. Or not. Ba-da-ba-ba. More fire. Yep. Okay, now you're starting to do a little too much damage, and I don't appreciate that, so Revia, if you wouldn't mind stepping over here. I stepped too far. Alright, not Revia, just go ahead and hide. LOL. More fire. You'll get caught up in the cone of fire. Yay! A low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return. Revia's face hurt so much. But the last evening, a storm welcomes them back to Koltchuk. It's a terrible name. As Revia supposed that Revia will never be able to be happy. Not without giant tree spirit. Not if you give up now. You won't give up, will you? I mean, I'm here to help, and I'm not just here to soak up your affection. I'm here to help. I'm not just here to stoke up your affection. Ah, Jessica, these wouldn't be hopeless. I am? And if you get swept up in things, ideas, longings, but I'll always pull you back to me. You will. This one will. For now, huh? Until one inevitably devours the other one. With my firearms. Alrighty, do you want more health, Revia? You do tend to get hurt. Or we can make your poison stronger. Because I ignore heroism. And also ignore flash cone, because, wait. Which do I want to take? Fuck it, quelling moss. Oh no, more Droven things. Okay, if you two can, come get over here and help out. It'll be done by the time you get there, probably, but it wasn't. That's surprising. There we go. We have regained the thing, which means we get an ingot, a spell thread, and hide at the end of the chapter. We also got a nice gloam glass cloak. Olivia does not have a new cloak. Olivia would like a cloak again, yes? Have a cloak, Revia. You need your cloak. Let's go scout this place because Revia is still slowly healing. Scout out this place, you three. Scattered. What's there? Got a cold campfire. Built for it. I don't think it's ever burned. Hey, the inside? It's a fine fire. I don't know. Doesn't seem much more than that. If it's hers, at least we know she's alive. She should have scattered it. Even if she had to leave suddenly. And she built it at all. I don't know. I mean, something's not right. Why am I southern? I don't know. Something hasn't been right. Guess we'll just hope we'll find her soon. They really don't see it. And they'll never be able to. Come on, Jenny. This place is dangerous for both of us. Well, I mean, it's not my fault that I, ran back into this, place between worlds and everything, just because I'm headstrong and do things without thinking. Patrol. There you go. Patrol. Alrighty. Speaking of Draven, let's fight. I mean, I know Revia's still half dead, but Wintertide colors is the colors the moth rose, and I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want. Gwyneth Fever Pier. Sounds like I'm here in time for the show. That right? Oh, hey, it's the old mountain runner herself, Jessica. Hauling my gear up these switchbacks like an ox. Look at you, like a torch alive. Yeah, so you noticed. Good. Hey, we're here for the Draven. Heard they were under Martland Hinge in the valley. We've got the same things. We've heard the same things. People in the lowlands are getting driven out. Yeah, well, Jessica, you remember my husband? Husband now, is it? The home smells like 6 kinds of sage. Gwyneth asked for my hand, if you believe that. Yes, Martian Hinge. Why wouldn't she believe it? Well, spruced the place up a bit since you were last this way. Elmkin's good at digging and sawing and building and all. You are the apothecary? Jessica talks a lot about this one. A lot. It runs in my family, you could say. Medicines for illnesses, treatments for pain, shining unctions and oils for other needs and uses. Plus, general stuff, herbs and herbal things. He's got healing skills, not just mixtures. He'll boast about it, see? All I'm saying is it's worse than landslides nowadays. A little fight we're having. Who needs their sense knocked in? He's usual purple cats. No, we lost his sister in a landslide this time last year. I was just forging down the hill and wind was high. She was just forging down the hill and wind was high. Rainy fall, to talk about it, you'll be sure. So stop talking entirely. It's not about my sister. The low villages need healing hands, but Draven rule the slopes now, so it's just getting worse and we're not capable of fighting them off, so I'm saying, if they can, folks will climb up to us. We need to be stocked and ready. Well, that's a safe plan, Gwyneth. You don't want to hide up here, do you? It's a safe plan, period. Gwyneth, you don't want to hide up here, do you? Oh, Jessica, I can't stand it. What good healer asked the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies to his door? I've got to go down there and help them. Jessica, I'm seeing a couple ways we could go. I'm going to do a little extra recon, I guess. Revia, you know these people too? Revia would be just a little bit. I'm not sure what magical power you think you wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you. How long has Revia listened to this? You can hash it out if you have to. Another day I'd be happy to play an audience. Well, it's not really your business either way. It's just, I mean, we came to rout those Draven, and we will, so we'll make the land safe. If you serious. I mean, Jessica is a warrior. Well, I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging, we... Elmkin, stop. They're willing to do what's needed, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example. What did we pick last time? We had one of these things. I believe we picked this one. Hold on, your husband's right, Gwyneth. We're fighters, you're apothecaries. Your hands will be needed. Don't waste them on our work. I'm just saying, this should be worthwhile. You need strength to swing an axe. A willingness to sacrifice is most often where strength is born, Elmkin. You have a dumb... I mean, both of them have dumb names. Fuck it. Fuck your name more, Elmkin. My father always told me to treat any illness. One must be willing to suffer the same. To treat any illness, one must be willing to suffer the same illness. This is like that to me. And what if it's me who suffers it? Gwyneth, you're brave, and I love that you're brave, but sometimes I think it's just because you don't understand what you could lose, or who you could lose. And in my worst moments, I think you do understand. The apothecary's husband stalks out the back door. Elmkin, So, have you been seeing that this one be free now, yes? Well, sorry, he's... That your own feeling is... Something in you says... In you is saying that this is not enough. All of this one have here, this one still be after something else. Take the time. Figure that out, but be mindful of this one's husband's heart. They've had deep insight into marriage. Olivia's face set. Can we go now? That we want to kill. Well, Jessica, Revia, go do what you came here to do and good luck. Your work will be celebrated. And anyway, we'll be down to help with recovery. We'll be right behind you. The apothecary hastily fills their needs and wants. Then Jessica and Revia leave to rejoin Haley and carry out their task. An interesting set of words you came up with. A woman thinks of these things sometimes, yes? It was well said, love. Well said. Oh, hey, a mountain. Cool. Revia. You gained charisma. How did you do that? That doesn't make any sense. I think that actually circumnavigates the fact that your face hurts. Or circumvents, I guess, is probably the better word. Oh, we got 2 legacy points. Hell yeah. And temporary hit point. And 8 Robin. Okay. Leaf Spirit. I don't really care. Arevia, let me look at your face. Gorgonoid crest, that's fine. Gorgonoid, that's okay. Was there nothing in here then that maybe it caused the issue? Maybe it's just that it wasn't a enduring aspect that happened. If you use my bear arms and Leafeon powers, if only. I should see if that can happen. That'd be cool. But yeah, I guess Gorgonoid Crust doesn't actually affect this game, and or the charisma drop that you had. You still have Evergreen Voice, so who knows? I don't remember. But I mean, you got 65 charisma. How does that compare to everyone else? Haley has 25 charisma, 25 charisma, 50 charisma. Carla somehow had the most charisma, but now Revia do. That's concerning. Carla, chase the Leafeon. Yep, Carla can only devour it for a legacy point. Oh. Oh, wait, there's... Nothing's going to be that way. It's mostly a matter of, if it was Guardian. Interfuse with that place. That thing that gave us Myth Meld. Bonus potency. Why? What is it? I guess it's a statue. Technically speaking, interfuse with that. And finally interfuse with that. Arevia. Swap. Arevia. Arevia. Go with Arevia. Okay, well, some of this interfusion isn't going to help us very much. Well, we have one free one still, so follow Carla. Jeez, this place is huge. There's one. And here come more. Jessica, you are slow as shit. Interfuse with that thing. Destroyed. You're a fool. Hi, Stump. Yep, you've sicked your bird on him. I'm Carla. Rude. Okay, Carla, stop being dying. This is actually super foolish of me. I am quickly realizing that because I'm an idiot. LOL. There's a lot of them. Carla. To start off with, shoot with a bird. Break your shield. Shoot with a bird. Start to flee. Haley, come draw attention even though you really shouldn't. Interfuse with that. That's not good enough. Yeah, Olivia, be a dumb. Alright, your HP is also half dead at this point. Well. Ruin him. Ruin him. Ah, but I forgot again already that Revia also does not leave. Revia doesn't leave combat anymore. Or doesn't leave you hiding, so long as she is, she kills things. That's sad. Now she's just there in existence. Hey, Haley. Interfuse with that rock. There we go, that's those two dead. That all also happening. Yeah, run backwards a little bit, because as much as I would like to, you'll get there eventually, Jessica. Ow. Ow. As much as Adevia would like to be of the, okay. You're a little bitch, so, we're gonna kinda pop over here and say die. Always with the blocking. Meld. There we go. Everything has been taken care of. Carla leveled up. Ooh, always under Guardian. Or extend the range of Guardian. Or gain more armor and warding. Fuck it, Sentinel. A sword! Well, Datsuba's the only one who uses great swords, so there you go, I guess. But no, I don't want to... Then I'm replacing the land edge of Grondwall. That's a special sword. Never mind, it's not. It just happens to be a stone sword. So we're picking a stone sword with a nothing. But that's fine, it's still a tier 2, it's still a stronger sword. There you go, Water Oath. And bonus speed. Hey, Jessica, we can increase your speed, but you'll lose some accuracy. I have a feeling you need that speed, though. You need it more than anyone else except Datsuba. Alright, creeps. What goodies did this one leave around here? Ah! Everyone is shocked. Oh no. I guess we missed this one. It was with that toothy fellow back there, wasn't it? That wing doesn't look good. Good riddance. It will take care of itself. Adevia bet the Droven pack plenty of bird feed. But the Droven pack plenty of bird seed. Hey, bird. I could fix it up. It might take a little while, but I've worked on birds before. You all go on ahead. I'll catch up. You just got done slaughtering its masters. And that was necessary. But saving lives, even small ones, is the reason I'm here in the first place. Technically. How long do you think it would take you? Nothing too bad. Maybe 2 weeks? 2 weeks? That's noble and all, but we have actual enemies out there still? We can't be losing days to nurse mean-looking birds. gain an animal companion, Haley. I want to stay and do this. I need to find this part of myself again, to know it's still in there. Oh, for crying out loud. Just don't stay too long, okay? Don't worry. If it starts looking like a lost cause, I'll catch back up straight away. And for that, we gain a Demon in the deck. So you're treating the bird. I guess you guys work faster at that. You guys are getting rid of that. Ah, shoulder itches. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 2 more things. So, go there, scout it out. Treat the bird complete. Alright then, let's go find the others. Secure site complete. We did it. And indeed, she now has a burb. She has gained accuracy because she's got a little mean looking, but it does like you. It seems to like you. Seems to like a lot of things. Scout it out, scout it out. And let it go. We have revealed this place, where we will patrol. Patrol. Hooray! Oh, there's a new infestation down here, though. Patrol. Alrighty, let's fight in this place now. A camp. More camp. Hi, Haley. Revia? A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then there's a lot that can't be explained. Whoop. Whoosh. Oof. Oh. Hello. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't. Two cold memories floated into Haley's head, fashioned of bones and long hidden. But as the figure begins to fade, so do the memories. If Haley concentrated, she could hold on to one. The location of the spear or the location of the bow. But is Revia really willing to replace her water spear with a bone spear? What do I want to do? That's 2 odds to 1 even, so bow. Because obviously, I'm not hold on to neither memory was not ever an option. Location of the bow. Huh? Oh. I have to check. If I took the trouble to get into someone's dream and tell them where a bow was, I'd want them to at least check. The memory seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to unearth the old bow. Haley. Haley. Hey, what is the big idea running off without telling us? But I've guessed was all stressful. I found something. Revia's face at, and you bring her a bow made of bone. Not even a spear made of bone. That is certainly something. And I think Maybe someone wanted us to have it. Honestly, Revi would probably be giving it away too, yes. The Bone Bow artifact. Oh no, that's a fire artifact though. Well, fuck. You lose charisma. Well, in that case, I guess we're going to give it to Haley. Because it gives that bonus to potency, at least. So, congratulations. Lose even more charisma, but has potency. The Bone Bow. Look at all of them. Ah, they're all nice and close, too. Well, in that case, bip, bop, boop. Bear hug. Good idea, scat it out. There's the nightmare. Bip bop bip. Interfuse with bone. Interfuse with. Anything here that'll provide you with your myth thing? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well in that case, interfuse with the fire. Hell yeah. Revia, move forward. Throw the X. Revia said, throw the X. If you be opening the door, and be saying unto this one, get on the floor. Fire. Nothing caught. That's made of sad, though. I don't think you're actually able to close doors, no. Lore dump. They dodged the lore dump, how dare it. Apparently I can swipe all of these things, so okay. Not unless the wall simply exists already as a wall. There's no means of, like closing a door and just leaving it that way now. I don't think, at least. I mean, I guess I can pay... Revia, can you close the door? No, Revia cannot close the door, so yeah. Burn everything. Talisman of Attunement. Have some more potency, Jessica, I guess. Ah, bonus damage, though. That's for Revia. Okay. Up, it's the things have spread again. Oh, aren't you pretty? Okay, I'll just let y'all do your thing. Hooray, we have secured another site. Yeah, let's have you guys just head down here to do the fighty fight. Because we're going to be having an incursion soon. Out of the rain. Pouring out there. And lightning. You were right. Stormy, she says. It's always like this time of year. Thrummoo. The way to light wild earthworks follows dead roads, long watched in chalkstone, wheel scars and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in summer. They wade around the elbows of bonny aspen garden, like soaked blankets. Got this little cave, though. Has me curious. Yeah, it wasn't opened up like this before, unless I just missed it. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them, the rocks slicken, fragrant and dark. Crunkle! I remember Crunkle. Crunkle. Perfect timing, right? Almost faithful timing. It's only a little... Oh, wait. How far back to the school? Goes further? Hold up for a bit. I made a fire. I can help you see. No animal smell. As they stoop out of the rain. Crack! Crackle, rumble, thrum, scrake. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes a clatter smash of dropping rocks. Crush, boom. Cliff, bang, crickle. Smuttle, clum, clacker. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, except that Jessica's made a fire, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. And listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, greedy dust stings the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh split stone. Good thing you rushed in here, Revia. This is exactly why I hesitated. This one would not have been out there. That'd be a lame way to go. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Luckily, fire's a simple matter for Jessica. We're taking a longer look, I guess. Let's not lose the exit entirely. Hey, this wet stone? Yeah? Yeah, this way, the way forks. We got stairs here. They cannot be fresh. And this is, looks random, but some other passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. If there are stairs, there's a warm hand once carved them. Whether you find these comforting. Careful. Look under enough rocks and you will find a snake. A snake? We've fought enormous dragon bugs with mind powers. It'll be fine. I think we took the ancient stairs before. So let's follow the chilly passage. Especially because it looked like Revia wanted to do that. A cold tunnel in the mountains. Doesn't that sound like a story we'll tell? We'll like to tell. Maybe when we're warm together, somewhere cozier than here. Inside the passage, the chill turns sharp and invasive. The draft steadies and mounts, moistening as they forge against it. It colonizes their hair, erecting 1,000 tiny castles of frost that melt at the touch. This is like the worst fantasy writing purple prose, saying things like it colonizes their hair. It's just dumb. Solid ice seems to be, yeah. We'll need to be mindful of how long we stay. This one wouldn't want to be frozen forever in an everlasting embrace. Revia, you are suggesting that you would like to just be frozen as a statue into in an everlasting embrace. And yeah, that's a horrible, horrible way to phrase any fucking thing. Travelers. What was that? What was that? A snow-quiet voice calls from within. Skyu, Hugh, I just can hear you chatter, my wandering weagles. Revia sets the lantern down. Oh, Skyu. Yes, intrepid travelers, tip your tender toes in here. Take the frost inside your bodies. Come and stand before my chair. You. Every long-blown breath the creature exhales forms a clear, frigid note. This one live here, Davy, I guess. It's a cold little pit. This one human or something else? Easy questions for your eyes to answer, I think. I like down in the corner. Event out of the rain at Revia. Winterlock, the craven cold, the bleakening worth, the wise right of winter. Such a chilly and stingily was I named, in songs the minstrels dared to sing. Skyu. Revia has never had any songs like these. But I feel is that their sun-fused skin radiating so, or Jag, the dreadful burning marks he brings, the fire colors progeny. Step back. Step off, Holmes. How wretchedly they conflagrate. How flagrant they flout the dark night and the all-accodening law. Winterlock's an odd name for a friend. I don't suppose you'll tell us the nature of these songs, or your place in them. Are you... when I was ever friend. When was I ever friend to those spitters of false and fireful tales, all tucked round their camping glazes and protected from wolves? I once walked your glade lands bright, all slickly and sticky and sweaty and warm. You bring that odor in your heart-breathing to chests, the tree things, bee things, bird wings and worms. Skyu. Probably smelling Revia. Jessica is a washer. Oh, Haley's calling me out, Revia. All that's distasteful to you? Hate! I hate all parts of that sun-lusting and salting and moss-mantled place. Winterlock's shrill shout puts a clamoring cold in each listener's lungs, like a deep and uninterrupting cough they'd wish out. I was hunted to my heels, you know, chased in the inhospitable bowels of the mountains, where only long toil could carve such icy underways as these. You... And Carla's just wandering back there and perpetually lost. It is a repeating story, each telling feels sadder. How the ugly, I mean the unique faces folks take to calling monster and run them from town. This one doesn't have to let that be the end. This one could live up there again, yes? Why wouldn't this one? Skyu, that is because I made a promise. A promise I've since scolded myself to keep. That I'd never try my loved and only life. There. Where cold is called callous, and an ember coddled and cupped, I swore. To stay with my stratified ice and my lovely and long-boned ice. You. Until such time that I might walk again behind the whitening wind. And should that meddlesome world one day drip molten drops upon my chair, my shield, my trusty shield, I would raise high, and with that smash their heads, Skyu. Winterlock advances. So, I like all the options. Whoop. Revia could react with force, which sounds very Revia. Revia could try to talk him down, i.e. flirt, because Revia like your spirit. Revia like this one. Also very Revia. The fact that it only has a 55% chance of working is also very Revia. Or we can ignore it entirely and just have Jessica be all fire bitch. Which is very tempting because, you know, it's a unique Jessica thing. If she didn't have the fire thing going on, that would not be an option. Choices. Not that I'm necessarily going to agree with the dice this time, but what would the dice tell me? There are 3 options, though. So I don't need, it's not these dice, I need to roll my d6s instead. And there's a third d6 right there. So what would the dice say? The dice would say we have Revia attack with force. Because it's unique to being a fire person, we're going to go with this one. We're going to go with Jessica's. Fuck it. Shag! No, don't! I was only... Winterlock huddles away from Jessica's heat. Slump. Maybe someone take the... Skyu! No! My trusty shield! Make another one. This one's ours. I don't like you trying to bash anyone's head in with it. And we'll be going now. Remember what I said. A river. This whole place. A sea. I hate saying it, but let's be fast now. That thing fears me, but I feel uneasy that it shouldn't. Uneasily that it shouldn't. Not going to tarry these stairs. What did I just finish saying? The dripping cave entrance had slid partway open, wide enough for them to slip out. That was a very long thing. The air is blinding and warm. Help! 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 Let's bury it. They do what they can, heaving boulders into place and stacking little stones. Another adventure, huh? Come on, Rock. I don't know. That thing is older than adventures. A while before sundown, the work is done. Next few rains should wash mud and things down, molter the cracks and cover it over. But what about the shield? Ice cold. but the thing's not melting. Wrap the grip and could end up using it, if we feel okay. But maybe there's danger in it, yes? They march into the late-day skirmish at Lightwild Earthworks. Though they'll find it often, they'll think of it often, and write journals of the weird and wintry figure, none of them will ever find the buried crossroads again. Jessica gained 1 warding for this campaign. Hell yeah. And the Ice Shield. A shield of ice. For people who aren't ever going to use it. Shannara, you exist as a real person. Because it's an artifact, we give it to you. Okay, so it has shield. Shield reduce damage from non-malignant attack by 1. And also it has freeze. And the attacker will take 2... basically counterattack for 1 true damage. So 1 damage that does not get blocked by anything. And it will also hobble the enemy. So reduce their speed. That's a pretty cool shield. Makes me almost wish that I actually... I mean, it's not even an option, though. It's like, it makes me wish that, you know, we could actually use, like, a shield with Carla or something, but... Oh, well. There you go, Shannara. Have the shield if you ever actually pull out your knife. You won't. Oh, no. Enemies. The fuck are you doing? Where are you going? What type are you? A water spirit. Oh, water spirit. Right, so what are you guys? You have dragon breath, a breath of poison, and a big old claw, and you crush stuff, and you're a Durgan. Okay. Well, Durgan. Carla's gonna step right here and say, step 1, no shield. Step 2, ruin. Step 3, Jessica, step, right here. I should have picked a different location, I guess. Oh well. I burned them. Haley. Interfuse. Interfuse with the blaze. Interfuse with a rock. Let's see, if we use the rock, we can potentially hurt a lot of things. Yeah. There we go. And now the Levia do the Levia thingies. By going in here and saying step. We can enchant the Tier 1 Water Spear and become a Tier 1 Great Water Spear. Or we can just get a legacy point. Whatever be done with you. Hello, Seeker. Carla, move here. Ruin you. Jessica, move here. Ruin you. Haley, just kind of get a little closer. Interfuse with all the fun things. Like all that fire. Devia, what's going on over here? Ow. I see you didn't offer me the usual thing. Devia has a mind worm. Devia is hurt. You didn't even fucking offer me to be like, hey, you want to not, you know, like, by the way, you're going to get hurt a lot if you step through these fires. And it's like, oh, that I didn't realize I was going to be stepping through the fire. It's my fault, I guess, but bleh. Haley, get back in there. Alright, Devia, remove the mind web. And Olivia. Disappear. Destroy. Failed to fully destroy. Thundering challenge for the bard. I don't want to set the fire up in the way first off. So, Olivia. Be moving through, yes. And do these steps. Everything is dead. We gain. Not very useful to us because people already has, so fabric. Night's fallen before the last Thrixel lies still. But it's a short but weary trek to camp for the Council of the Blazing Parchment. I forgot that was our name. That went pretty well. Almost wish there were more of them. Don't be a glory hog. Isn't it enough that we came out alive? While the others divvy up last night's leftovers, Haley heads straight for bed. Peace at last. Rivia's blanket needs mending. Not that it's any of my concern. Her body droops. The day's toils felt in every ligament. Until at last. Troubles melt like honey flakes. Welcome! Nothing beats a hearty meal. This is wonderful. Oh, not as wonderful as you, Haley. But Rivia does like this kind of thing. Oh, speaking of Rivia, looks like she's still guarding the tent. Guarding? I bet she's sneaking away for a midnight rendezvous. Huh? Is she in trouble? Got something against Haley? If this one wants a real fight, Revia be your girl. This one does not scare Revia, though. Revia is not letting you through. Grr. Ah! Hey, wait. Why is she moving so slow? Why can't I move my limbs? Revia! Revia? What is this one shouting for? Oh, I must have had a bad dream. Right. Well, make yourself useful. Revia will be wanting little cakes. Maybe I'll patch up her blanket later when no one's looking. Plus 5 potency. Sorry, plus 0.5 of potency. I think that's because she's got that bone bow. Aw, man, extra armor for bards. Rude. Okay. Well, I guess you guys go fight those Gorgons. We haven't fought any Gorgons this game yet. I have lost eyes, throwing them irretrievable upon the wind. I have drowned my voice in those wailing waters. Ochre sunset, the wave distant, has washed my memories away. I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass. Many times, I know something of what lies ahead. Haley and Jessica wait for the others to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They've chanced on another traveler. Caw! Oh, you're familiar with sadness. I guess there are a lot of us these days. And yet I seldom recognize it when it's arrived. Oh, yeah, sorry. What does that mean? It is the same way a stranger can mean well or ill. Beneath the mask of moments there's truth. That is what I see and what I read. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver-wet lettering, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind, yondering. I read of dooms this year's intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Caw! That feels like a burden to us both. Do you believe in fate? I don't always. No one demands you believe. You must only endure what happens. The old storage building smells like an ancient hay, moist rock, and a burning pine pitch with a torch. Rustle. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to the crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid shares fortunes with the way-blind. Flash! Rumble! Oh no, two different... We've done the Black Wings Like My Dreams transformation. That's what turned Mathwell half crow. Hey, they could take a damage and be pragmatic, but we always pick the different transformations. We haven't seen whatever this one would be. I'd be impressed if you could guess my name, Madam Witch. Have you ever heard the Finbeak law, Haley Wilson? Feather for flesh and favor for corn, song for song and scorn for scorn. Perhaps I'm being impolite. Did Jessica say it? Your name? I definitely didn't. I half forgot your name was even Haley, if I'm being honest. Silence puddles where they stand. After a while, Jessica moves her feet. Anyway, I'd just as soon sleep, so that's fine. No harm done, I guess. Caw! The woman says nothing. Her eyes, deep behind her mask, are like faraway torch specks in a wild land. They leave you with a shapeless unease. Night passes, the storms roars, and splitting rain and light and grumbles and restive. The woman's face doesn't change. It can't be said whether she slumbers or not. Haley and Jessica mean to take turns, but neither of them can sleep until exhaustion finally claims them both at once. A blustery fever bends Haley's dreams. Drimdraw? Caw, caw! She goes searching for faceless names in a shadow place. A castle looms distant. A home she can no longer visit. The sky is pale when the downpour stops. The world is dripping and she walks out unseen. Zzz, cough. Crows. Hrat! Oh no, she's got a bird head. Umber House Forge is where the day's battle will be. Feels like a small concern suddenly. Jessica, there you are. Haley, be Haley with you. Be with this one. Couldn't find this one in the rain, had to camp. Alrighty, so congrats Haley, you got a bird head now. Her name is Mars now. I mean, it gives her a peck attack, so it blinds. And she's got a pet bird. Alright, Revia, do the Revia thing. Open the door. Destroy the floor. It didn't work. Carla. Go get us another point. Jessica. Bip, bop, boop. Thundering challenge. You're probably not going to be dead. I see the raccoon behind you, so both of you. Fire! Mars. Peck. Ooh, it's a swift attack too. Sweet. Interfuse with the forge. Steal the fire. Alrighty, Revia. Once again, go do the Revia thing. Open the door. Silk step to the floor. Interfuse with what's that? A barrage of tools? Sure. Do a shit ton of damage. Hell yeah. Whatever. Surprising, somewhat. Bit. Aha! There's no way to cone a fire without potentially hitting her. Okay. Big old buckets and tubs. Wreck the house. Maybe I just wait. The deer is dead. The boar is dead. The battle is won. Ah, a health talisman. Huh, congrats, Carla. Have a health, I guess. Breath is precious before battle. It's usually afterwards that questions start to come. What are you looking at? This one's a ridiculous head. What else? Oh, so she noticed. Time accustoms us to ourselves, over and over as we change. Some adjustments take longer than others. And raccoons are now stronger. Look at all the crows. We got these two places to still do things in. We still got this one to deal with, but I guess with all four of you, work fast. Because we got this patrolling to get rid of. Side secure complete. Ooh. Gather down there. An incursion! Oh no! Continue to gather. Well, guess it's time to, sorry, not assault, I wanted to, intercept. Nope, not with you. Screw you. Screw you. Get out here, Datswa. Derevia, who is half dead, actually. That's concerning, but it should be okay. We do get to have one other person, though. So, Shannara. Let's go. This is good. They don't seem to know we're here. How shall we destroy them? Create a distraction to split their forces and then draw them out. Sure. Excellent. Half of them are chasing ferries. Now we strike. Yay! We gained a bonus armor and wording. Okay, since I'm well aware of what y'all do. Scare them. Misclicked. Burn him. Let's interfuse with the fun fire. Hell yeah. Olivia. Alrighty, it is one dead. And the Devia cannot be seen, so that is good. I want to interfuse with whatever the heck that big old bulb thing is. Oh, you have successfully dream trapped. How dare you? Alrighty, well. You have to go free Carla, I guess. Shannara. There we go. Interfuse with the weird orb. Ah, it's a lamp. Yeah, screw that then. I mean, realistically, it would still be a good thing to interfuse with, just to gain that protect. Thought it was a switch. Oh, I already did a switch action, that's fine. Well, peck. Put that beak to good use. Revia Thromos. It got dodged. Revia Throw X. It got dodged. Revia Step. It did not get dodged. Carla, move here. It's probably totally safe. Bear hug. There's that poison breath. Oh, that's a lot more foes suddenly joining the battle. What fun. Big old swingy. Achievement unlocked. Bears is scary. Killed 2 enemies simultaneously with bear swipes, which also does the ghost bear touch skin. What? You've unlocked the ghost skin for bear touch theme. For heroes who have bear touch theme, you can change skin in the customization tab of the character sheet. Noted. I will take a look at that soon enough, I guess. Anyway, let's move you. We could move you into the fire and then gain the ability to attack and make yet more fire, but that's a concern sort of thing, I feel like. Well, Shannara, start moving closer, I guess. That'll move us through fire, no good. Shoot him! Or her. Shoot it. Step, step, steppies. Interfuse with... That's a log? No. The blaze. Fire leaf. Just completely ruined the bard. I don't like the bard. The bard is gone. Revia does not have the thing anymore, so Revia will move. Join the fortifying and walling. Stab. Well, you're not helping with the fortifying and walling anyway at that point, so just go ahead and move behind him right there. More fire. Rude. Also rude. So much rude. Dear, there's a lot of side damage going on, isn't there? Okay, so we're going to start off with ruining your armor. And then we're going to hug you like a bear. As for you, you also don't have to worry about the mind worms. Fires happen and also hurt you. You do have to remove mind worms. Heck that guy. Remove mind worm. And we are not interfused, it looks like, so how about we, probably just shoot something. We can shoot for a very far distance. Blocked, okay. There we are. If the Devia move here, then the Devia may stab. And the Devia can therefore move back. Poison damage happening. It ain't no fun. Let's get over here and shred you. The big old, no, the swipes is what shreds. Okay, I see. So the torso-line thing is what makes you the one big guy. That's fair. Okay. That's a sad, but okay. Both of them are going to die. Is also going to die. It's okay, poison people. Sadly not standing in the blaze, but that's fine. You kind of suck, Shannara. Am I surprised? Not really, no. Not through any fault of your own. We haven't leveled you or anything like that, so. Alright, Devia, move closer. And give us the ability to just finish this battle. Incursion complete. Level up for Jessica. Broad swipes, I guess. Wide sweeping fire. The Rain Clash Axe. It's a one-handed axe. It's a one-handed axe. Alright, sure. That's about. You can have it unless the Shade Sling's an artifact. If it's not, yeah, it would say if it is. So, okay, sure. There you go. Gain an axe, I guess. Ah, bonus damage. More damage for Jessica. Increased stunt chance. Give that, I think, to give that to Haley. That incursion has been defeated. There are no more incursions because there are no more things. We got people who could definitely use a fucking rest. So, no, Shannara, no Hadath. Oh, yes, Shannara. One of them is. I guess yes, Hadath, because that'll speed it up. But then the other two are just kind of hanging out doing nothing. Because we need 3, so, we're gonna go scout this place out real quick with, Datsaba, Jessica, who's also hurting. I guess actually Hadath, go with them. Yeah, whatever. Go with them. Do the usual thing. You 3 go there. Jessica, join this one. Give me item. Hey, a fox quartz belt. Will that give it? Okay, we give it to Carla. She gains an extra armor. Her and Hadath are the only 2 who will, so there you go. Fox quartz. The starseed tree. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms, and soft lights ripen and then float off to the sky. And that's where our stars come from? There's probably some symbolism in there somewhere, but... Huh. I want that one. There are some lovely looking ones high up. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? A little souvenir, maybe, for them less than magical days. Because, see, the thing about the starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules, anyway? I want to attempt to climb to the top, because that's the big reward, but so little chance. We'll split the difference. Climb to the middle. I'm just saving... It's just saving stuff for a worthy suitor. And watch my stuff. Up. I can't say he's not enthusiastic. There's something about the starseed lights that's disorienting. They break up distance in a way that makes Hadath have to keep tight track of his limbs. Arm, then leg, arm, leg, other leg, right. He brings up childhood memories of climbing sweet old oaks to get the best view of the sunset. Worth that big bow smooth was sitting. Wore that big bow smooth was sitting. Whoa, wobble. That was close. Lost in reverie again, Hadath. Yeah, perhaps you're far enough. Hadath snaps off a stick bearing a fine, bright orb. Snap! With a little more rustle and jostle, he descends the starseed's trunk. Watch the ankles, huh? You'd be ashamed to crack them on the last few. Don't worry about my ankles. Stop looking at my ankles. Whomp. Ah, my ankles! The jostled tree lets go of its lights, and sure enough, they float off slowly into the dark. Off to where they go. Hopefully the sky won't mind being 1 star short this season. Wait, you got something then? See for yourself. +3 stun chance. And a starseed wand. Nice. And so you'll lose 1 damage by giving it to Haley. But you also gain the passive warding and spell damage, so, yeah. Haley Wilson, congrats. Has the artifact Starseed Wand. Bam. And I continue doing whatever anyone's doing. Oh, wait, you guys, build an outfitter. Hooray! And now go scout that place. No mindworm for you. That's that done. That ends the chapter, so let's kill these things first. Attack. Yep, that's the same sheep, all right. Hold up, everyone. What the blazes is this one talking about? What sheep? That sheep. See, it's got the dark front leg. We keep going round and round. We've passed it 4 times now. This be absurd. We have not. Whatever you would know. Where you know wherever you be going. It's just up at this hill. You said that last 2 hills. Just admit it, you're lost. Fuck you. Wherever you know exactly wherever you be going. Well, there's a sheep that is... No, if Revia says she knows where she's going, I trust her. I do trust her. She's Revia. Revia would never steer anyone wrong, ever, right? Oh, later. Oh, it's our sheep friend again. Hi, sheepy. Again. This might be a good time to ask for directions now. I know you're sad, Revia, but... Revia be peaced. Okay, fine. Maybe we did come this way once before. Revia's face hurt so much that Revia mad. Or perhaps the other way around, yes? Perhaps, or perhaps the sheep's been stalking us all day. Shall we head out then? Yeah, let's try staying off the loopy path. Aha. So many things. Alrighty, once again, as per always. Revia. Open the door. Give me them good myth. Not just protection. Which is part of the... it is myth with their passive, so yeah, we'll interfuse with the hole. And, Deppies. Interfuse with the workbench. That one did. That one alarmed, but it also chose to move. Okay, well. Rude. There we go. Olivia, do your thing. up in the dark. There's the bard. That ain't good. There's everything. Haha. There's the poison spray. Alrighty, well. Carla. Head in here and do the big swipies. Jessica, step in here, issue a thundering challenge in case something doesn't be dead. And then a nice cone of fire. Indeed, the bard dodged, so good call on my part. LOL. Interfuse with this cabinet. Immediately launch a cabinet. And the area be moving in here, perhaps? Yes. It took cover, how dare it. I thought I was immune to I probably lost the immunity to Mindworm because of the reasons. Shred your primer. Bear hug. Nadevia, move here. Stab that one, and then attempt to stab that one and succeed. So we did it, yay. A Fox Ash Howl. A nice little fancy crossbow thing that we're gonna go ahead and Heartwood get. Oh, ew, you look gross. Work faster. Gleaming, weird, and golden. The profile of Rocky Hills catch Shannara's eye. You feel it too? I swear it's watching us. One way to know for sure. Upon the hill's summit. Nothing's waiting for them. Where there's a big pile of rocks and a couple wind-worsted old pines. Then it begins. A thrumming. It grows louder. Rumble. Trumble. And louder. Scrumble. Until the stone underfoot clatters and shakes. It grows louder. Scrow. Row. Until it's a mighty growl. Clamorous. Thundering. Scrumbling. And then it's resolved. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore. Cunning and crooning. Warning them to run. Promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long. Through lies and coins. You have hunted so long for me, and for a sisterhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow. To the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How would I? The blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trials, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lokius. Shannara surprises herself. It's something she does often. It's not something she does often. She's unsure how the name came to her, but she is sure that it is right. Yes, I am Lokius, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my girl, and be blessed as wolf kind. I mean, how can I say no? It's the closest thing, but I'm a fox. I mean, it's the closest thing Shannara's likely to get to being a fox. Here you go, Shannara. Become unto wolf. Shannara kneels, and beneath her a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind scraping. I have no idea. Out of the wind scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock she kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes her. Of the deepest, oldest, wolfiest breath. Ew. Shannara. Oh, God. Well, she did now. Brr. It's so huge. +3 retirement age with that blank doggo stare. It is the right color, yes. Oh. Blessing of Lokius allows Shannara to smell the wind and taste prey. She can now bite things. Amazing. Primal altar. I like having a primal altar. We have built the shovel smelter. Gather here. We have built the altar. We have now claimed the entirety of the land, except for this last place, which will end the chapter. Carla, heal up faster, because I don't know what this battle is going to consist of, so yeah. There you go. Burr? Actually, yes, we should bring Shannara into the fight. Gather up, Shannara. Join. Hurry up. Move faster. We have a burb and a doggo. Assault upon the end of the chapter. We are ready. We're as ready as we're going to be. Ooh, Princess of Light. The lush landscape swells, shimmering scents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball-like string yield threads to the intricate delineations of stratospheric lights. Pollen-sweet melodies drift from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hues fall on the ear like snow. The colors don't ever stay the same. But it's... Where are we? School. All doors go somewhere. This is the other side of the Glimmer Seam. Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thrix will call it anything but home. Terrafract? But is any of it real? Oh, it's all real. Palpable. Flavorful. See, naked of its shell, reality's this soft, pliable thing. Here, there are very few hard laws to contain it. That's nicely stated, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand your thrust. All right, so think about it. Here, winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining the golden glow of a bitten plum, you might make the stars turn amber and drip out of the night. Here, every fantasy that you have might be constellating around you. Is that a word? Can you constellate? Articulated, whole, interactive, but always morphing. Weird. I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of losing my grasp on things. But in my dream... Flashback, flashback, flashback. You'll be throwing your lives away for a person who's been gone so long. I barely can remember Elsie's face. I'll come along then. You were imprisoned. I mean, you were afraid, and weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But then I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Jenny. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. He's here too? No. I am but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful. But to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? Wait. Milady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. How do you know the Mothman? You're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant? This light-lorn lostling? Yeah, he helped us save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. Well, I feel that may be true. You mean you killed everyone that's been taken, hurt, killed? Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full, but today I say nay. For now I may only unmask her. How could you ever even hope to... An old keepsake. From under his mask. And by mask I mean hat. I just saw a lot of M's in my brain when mask. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon. Here she may obscure her shadow, but the glow of home is ever honest. Stop! How? She splits into a momentary spectrum of presence. Then resolves. Look what they have wrought from the girl who was Illuna. Enough. I wrought myself. You should understand what that means. The borrowed moon withers in his hands. Her shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises a profound and new depth, unfurling words that are heart-glazed, assuring, and powerful. All I wanted, dear Jenny, was to ease you towards the truth. But now you've seen me, please understand it's for the best. I am no longer Illuna Arkwright as you knew her, but I have become something greater. Ekvis is my name. Ekvis, Queen of Light. Yeah, Ekvis. Ekolovis. I believe we all would have preferred Illuna. I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No. Illuna was anything but frail, that much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage only when he sees it. Or, when he sees it. You never knew me. You went down in that pit with us. I wasn't pulled out, I emerged from the muck. And I did it because I'm different. The world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. You were born in the darkness, molded by... I was born in the darkness. I was born in this place, molded by it. Fuck, I've ruined the quote entirely. It doesn't matter. The Thrixil brought me to this place, but I made myself the queen. A queen must prove her patience, my lady. You're a princess still. Oh, you're asking for my intolerance. Better for you if you remove yourself. Please. Please, though, Lady Ekvis. Queen Ekvis, if that's what you like. I mean, it's fucking weird. Whatever you're seeking, like, I must be able to help you, right? That's why I'm here. Like, we can make a bargain. You sort of have it. Look, it's not complicated, Jenny. This is our time. We are ascendant, and I mean all of us. Together. Humanity, you have the gift that was dormant in me. What I'm saying is that interfusion is bug magic. Even this Mothman of yours could join us, I don't mind. It's not important. And yes, the Thrixil destroyed lives searching for me. Too many lives. But I'm here now. I'll lead the world to a new epoch. Epoch? The past to the future, and back to the present. Silbird, fly Silbird. And I'll fashion you as my first and finest companion. Oh, I cannot let that happen. Ah, but you must see it. It's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. What? Regardless, it's just a matter of time now, and I wait the rest. Oh, in that case, I will stop the clock. I guess the implication, looking at the shadow, is that Ginny is slowly being turned into a moth lady as well. I'm sorry, what? I have only ever acted late. Dear bird, consider this my apology. But, what? She's too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. One day I shall come and tell you everything, but for now, though... A crackling flash announces Ginny's sudden unbuckling. She falls through a tunnel of luminous abstraction. Into broad, bland daylight, she appears to her sister's frantic eyes and searching calls and staggers against mossy rocks. Jenny! Hey, you alright? Easy there. Oh, I got moth wings now. Are you a bird? The fuck happened? She's over here. We owe that Mothman one more time, huh? I feel weird. But are those wings? Ginny promptly faints, Haley catching her before she falls too hard. She's weak. Grek! We should be getting off of the doorstep. Thrixil surge out of the open folding air. Shulk. Skleeg! Ginny's vulnerable. Have to make a wall and hope for the best. Hold out as long as we can. Morph! Survive for 7 turns and protect Ginny, who is right there. Olivia, fuck the strangest thing Olivia ever seen. Herky jerky. Well, let's to start with more bugs. I should set up a sentinel, I guess. Yes, you can. Fire! Behold! Doggo. Barf. Shoot it! Interfuse with the fire. Interfuse with a rock. Let us use that fire. Dance around with a smock. Doggo, beb. Into the on fire girlfriend. Touch Olivia's face. Let me dare you, you silly mothwing. Maybe I don't want to move too far because of protecting of the genies. So Levy will wait. Ah, there are a bunch down there I didn't notice. Noted. You shouldn't shred my armor like that. That's rude. Alrighty. Carla, you need to do a thing, so, you cannot kill, therefore we stun. Because I messed up my positioning with all that. Destroy. Shannara says. Pew. Boo. Levia say, fuck you. Fuck you again. More things have appeared. Sentinel. Guardian. Pew. Splinter Blast with that and destroy. Or you can dodge, sure. Rude. Maybe I say fuck you. Return to your position, Revia. Yuki. Yuki Shakir. Go bip bop. Ah, he's down there. Burn. How dare you dodge? No. Right, okay. Light the lamp. Bonk. Bonk. Revia, continue to wait. Carla, get into position to help with your sentinel if he gets through. If he went the other way instead. Ah, the Seeker. And the Reaver. Oh, Jesus, there it is. It spawns chrysalises, which I guess hatch into more things. Okay, well, you have a shit ton of HP. We are going to say 1, no shield for you, and 2, be stunned. Should have stood in the fire. Oh well. Let's make them run away some more. And then burn. Alrighty, Shinara, you say. You say step down. You cannot bite for some reason. I'm not sure why not. There we go, that guy's taken care of. Maybe I say fuck you. Alright, we're on 25 right now. A lot of bugs. And yet more bugs show up. Alrighty, looks like we should probably be getting back down in here. A little bit. Oh, you dodged. Fuck you. Why can she not? Oh, because it can only be. Okay, it's a cardinal direction thing. Got it. Well, pew pew. Damn it. Damn it, stop dodging everything. Well, at least all you did was in the trap, because that don't do no damage, and she's already stunned perpetually. I just don't like the freaking massive enemies we got going on now. And yet more. God. Burn everything. Demon unlocked Grill Master. No, I'm just supposed to survive for 7 turns. This is turn 7, so I just have to survive this turn, and then we'll be done. Speaking of, by the way, I just remembered the whole bear touch thing. Customize. Beam. Bear touched. Bear touched. Ghost. That's weird. That's weird and scrawny and hairy. There you go. Did Grillmaster get me a similar thing for Flame Touched? For Flame Soul? Yes. Earthen. So basically the opposite. We can become more a chonkier fire person. Sure. Chonky molten fire person, and yeah. We have one of those for Burb. Looks like the answer is no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what are we doing? Carly, you can still do a thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying before was what I had noticed it pretty much right away. You made the joke, but I was like, oh, I just got to grow her bear hand back. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's exactly what happened. She fucking just gained a second bear hand. Anyway, destroy that one. Step here, and we can bite that one. Didn't bite it very well, but it was a bite. That was the important part. Pew pew. Alrighty, we got a lot of things interfused with. I think the answer I want right now, though, is that. Because, there we go. And Revia say unto this one, Diff. But also fast. Can we throw poison without hurting friends? No. Oh, yes. Throw there. Okay. Now destroy. Now throw more poison. Dirt? It doesn't matter. As long as no one dies here. There we go. No, it still doesn't level up. The King's Thresher. Cool. No thanks, I'll take the ingot. A Necklace of Courage. Improves block attempts. Carla's always in the midst of things, so we'll give it to you. Ginny regains her awareness. And immediately regrets it. Friends? Glorarg! Thrixel have overrun their position. Highly. Oof. Like ants, they flood and climb on the corpses of their own. Gora! Jenny, Haley, Revia, Shannara, Jessica, and Carla. Their bones might lie here forever. Unless... Yag. Come on, Revia, you can do a better battle cry than Yag. Everyone, gather close. Jenny, if you can't fight, then we'll be finished soon. But Jenny's face goes clear and calm. The wings on her back flutter. They fly open. It looks very painful, apparently. Shocks everyone except for Carla, who doesn't really understand, and Revia, whose face hurts. When the gray light dissipates, they are swathed in a private twilight. Huh? The Thrixel mill uncertainly, unable to perceive them. This is my tails never carried more than like 2 people. Under the cloak of Jenny's new magic, they vanish. Pursuing Thrixel fan out to find them, but the company dodges detection among trunks and evening fog. They get little sleep day and night. Coming home to Cobsire, safe and exhausted. What did you have to lose? Hey there, bad time, I'm sorry. You know your wings shine in the fire? Hey, why aren't you asleep? I wanted to say, you should sleep here. You'll feel better, I'll feel better. Don't sleep in that bed where she can seemingly, reach you. Wasn't even gonna ask. What's... oh. He saved me. That much I'm sure of, but... I think these wings of mine are proof, but... He appeared that morning, told us where to wait. We were close, but we would have been out of reach. Planted some kind of beacon to guide us, and then said he was off to make sure you wouldn't be late. I don't like feeling indebted to him. I mean, we can all do better, but we're not beaten. Maybe. Oh, but if Aluna's... If this Ekvis, some kind of queen of Thrixel now, are we in, more trouble or less? Does she want us dead? What does she want? Walk outside with me. Okay. My mom used to warn me. The most dangerous people I would meet would be the ones with nothing to lose. Elune and the Mothman, they're beings of a similar order now. Closer to each other, I think, than we are to either of them. But they're different in this respect. He's afraid. And she's not. She's a very long-necked moth lady. I don't think she's got any reason for fear. Eluna, heck this. She's unattached. In a way, maybe unfinished. And I think she sees us all that way. I just wish I'd be able to listen. I'd been able to listen a little longer, her voice is... Madame Brodenmel, when I encountered on the stepper... When I encountered the stepper, a technique I couldn't quite get, she'd tell me to just move on. Try it once or twice in the morning and before bed, and that I'd get it, sleep by sleep. I hear ya. Guess I'm gonna be working at this one for a while. Yeah. Who the fuck's that kid in the background? Yeah, but if this is Thrixel now, for good and all, there's only one way we've seen it end, right? The peace that comes will be a balm to many. 6 more years they can shovel onto the bones of bad memories and good friends. But some are unable to forget. Their blood, their bodies remind them. To them, the dragging seasons will peel up scabs, and they'll continue to listen for rumor of Eluna or the Moth. All of our things, so many things. 6 years of peace, yeah! We did it. We have, in the long-winded completion of Chapter 3, 2 more chapters. What got removed? Well, we got rid of one mind worm, that's nice. The rest of the things aren't really that great to have gotten rid of, it's whatever. During the years of peace, Carla's little crag eagle hatched safely and grew large. It tended to bring her gifts from near and far. Eventually she released it to the wild. It soared free among the rocks, hills, and peaks, got +1 of every resource. On her more civilized days, Shannara would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs, but on the whole she felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Revia carried one large bedroll upon her back, Jessica a jug of wine on hers, and they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views and each other's company. Revia came back with many burns in many places she did not wish to discuss. Iron Chuck Blind didn't make it onto many maps until Shannara and Revia brought it in a two-headed bear one. brought in a two-headed bear one morning. Okay, there we go. Then everyone started showing up, testing their skills or asking for advice. Haley performed experiments on bits of monster parts she was able to convince Shannara to donate to the cause. No significant weaknesses were found. Yeah, it's okay. Hitting them with pointing things seemed to work fine, too. Shannara was visited... Oh, good, the fucking ivy-cloaked fucker. He distracted from the face it. Shannara was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Shannara to pick. After much negotiation, one was picked. Okay, so Shannara can gain a fucking cool-ass wolf claw. Hell yeah. A crow leg. Sure, why not? Another bear leg. Fucking fine. Do it. Alrighty. Carla. Let's upgrade your armor. Bam. Revia. Power up your spear. Make everyone involuntary furries but Revia. Yes. It's not like it's even been intentional, just Revia is never the one involved in a transformation option. I upgrade you to Power Spear. And now I don't have enough for things. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Let's see. Haley, we can't upgrade the one unless we want to spend one. Oh, only 1 LP. Tempting. What's your armor? You got level 2 armor. You've only got level 1 armor, which gives you level 2 armor. We should also indeed do the upgrade there, so we will. That will slow you down all the further, but you're very fast regardless, so sure. That's what's already got something going on there, yeah. I'm just making sure you guys don't have bare basic things at least. We got a lot of hardwood, but I don't think we can actually really afford to do much else. Bone bow. Could totally just spend 4 points and get stronger bone bow. What was this thing? Alright, the Starseed wand. Also good. Increase warding. Gain shield. Throwing at a torch. Give you a throwing axe, lol. Apply poison to a thing, get a nice throwing whatever. Screw it. We'll just keep moving. Move on. The shadow deepens. Of course, it always does right then. Chapter 4. Can't you just explain? Yeah, I came to you for a reason, you know. Is a big old hero really whining about a hill? I'm not big or old. Yeah, but the glow is still out there, see? Where am I supposed to... oh. A little south, yeah. A gray-green smudge disturbs the distance. What do you think, Jenny? Is it something? Well, Elsie, I'll tell you what. I think it's him. The old Mothman. Would he advertise his position like that? I mean, plainly out in the day, that's not really his style. Sure, but I mean, why do people burn Flagleaf? A cry for help would be his last resort, I'm sure. If it is him, I dislike how undisguised it is. Certainly would seem to signal to be... Certainly it looks similar to a signal he raised when we were looking for him. Even so, like Elsie Arkwright's like, you know, the one you called your attention to it. Who called your attention to it, right? Remember who her sister is. You have any reason for believing it's our Mothman? It's almost like I can read his signature in the shade of that light. I can feel him calling out to me. One day I shall come and tell you everything. I mean, I don't see what choice we have. Like, good or bad, we have to figure out what it means. Well, when you put it that way. Elsie enters quietly from outside, with nothing but an I'm not one of you, but I'll just say... This Mothman, his intervention's what led to my rescue, right? And the others you saved? Let me go. I've been training for this. I owe it to him. Elsie... I do like the idea of coming to his rescue for once. Should we wear hats? I can find us hats. Hey, did you hear me? We did. Yeah? You don't want to go out there, Elsie. Like, we bleed out there. Like, face nightmares, it's... But Carla, she's ready. Elsie's experienced things that might have broken any of us. She survived. She worked to make herself strong. We don't have to send her away by herself, but maybe it's time to bring her along. Do you not trust me? No, you're a random NPC I didn't create. Oh no. Well, I understand, but you're fighting my who used to be my sister. But I've grown up in a different world than you. You fought the battles, yeah, but us, we all suffered. That's not your fault. It's just we didn't get a choice. I'll tell you, when we were down there, it all felt inevitable. One by one, our doom would devour us, turn us into monsters. But my memory of that time is blurred. I remember the hideous blue light, the hidden purple door, and the smell of rotting leaves. My sister's voice. I'm afraid to invoke her name, Eluna. Oh, I'm not afraid to invoke her name, Eluna. She promised to make it home again, and thanks to you, I'm here. Today I'm ready to choose my fate and face the things that forced us to suffer, force my sister to change. So please. I mean, fine, we can bring you along, I guess, but you're going into the B group? She deserves her chance. Come on, Elsie, let's find you a weapon. Of course, Carla's making a good point right there now that I read it. Sorry, I just don't think I trust you to choose us over your sister. Like, in your shoes, I know I wouldn't. What would the dice say if I went with dice? The dice would say, leave her behind. Interesting. What say you, other set of dice? The other set of dice is emphatically saying to bring her along. Fuck it, we'll just bring her along, because again, she must be thrust into B group. Welcome then, Elsie. Just don't be in a rush to prove yourself, is all I can say. Thanks. I honestly mean it. I'll earn my place. No, you won't. Ginny helps Elsie find a piece she's comfortable wielding. And soon the company is assembled, pursuing the strange signal that glows, fades, and reappears behind the hills. Beyond the hills. Now, listen. I bought a gold-comb cheese. If anyone else breaks the wax on it, they'll wake up in a briar. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're a warrior, huh? Hey, warrior with a level 2 dueling sword. Oh, that's not bad, really. You're in the lift green wagon. Noted. But also, you exist again. What? What? I said what? You have no real connections with much of anyone because you've been gone. It's understandable. Mothwings. Once per combat, she and all adjacent allies enter Grey Plane. Neat. All your Gorgonite trust does is nothing. LOL. Relationship, wasn't it? So you are a soulmate with Jessica. You are incredibly antagonistic with Haley. Carla's a comrade. You don't really care about Jenny. Makes sense. Shannara's a frenemy. I didn't realize that was an option. I guess that's why you two keep doing things together. Oh no, frenemy is like right. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're rivals. Whatever. Still, confidant, crony, a comrade, a companion, another crony. More cronyism. Sweethearts with Shannara for some reason. Anywho. So, what's going on? These new areas over here. Got it. Alright, and of course we can also recruit another new person, so let's start by having the main team scout here. You are not main team, Shannara, except you are. LOL. You two are not main team. Except you're not, really, because we got Jenny back. It's like Jessica and Jenny. That leaves Carla alone. But I want Carla. So unfortunately for you, Shannara, there we go. And in terms of going to the recruitment place, everyone else. Who is dodging destiny? Looks like it's Carla. Sure, Carla and Haley have an idea. Tink. There's only room for one funny head per team. Yeah. Well, at least it's one of mine. Haley, you in? Oh, you are in here. Why are you in the shed? Didn't know you knew where this place was. My fishing wrist is whistling to me. I'm fixing some of the weather gear. Spring is worse than last year. Hard storms coming. That already tires me out. I guess I can infer you're not lending a hand. I mean, actually, I got a better idea. Save us some work. I believe that is the only further thing she can do with her transformation, yeah. And I will allow it. LOL. A trip to Lucaria Valley. We'll see the sights, eat good food, and ignore our responsibilities. Just for a little while. And if you really want to fix something, you can fix us dinner. I guess it could be nice. Nope, these two are going alone. They are strong enough they should be able to handle whatever separate things there. I will pick from Legacy. Cassiel, welcome back to existence. I came to this town looking for someone to help against the Thrixel, and folks in Variable told me to talk to Cassiel. Well, you found him. You got quite the reputation around here. They call you the rabble-rouser of Four Valleys. It's not Cassiel's fault the rabble is so easily aroused. Well, my point is, if you've got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another brawler on the field. How convenient. Cassiel was just thinking Cassiel could be using the change of scenery. Yes. Yes. Give me a day or two to get my things in order, and then Cassiel will head out with you. The story continues. A few days on the trail. Stretched to a week. This road was pieced together by different generations, they say, finding one reason to another and another to walk it. And that week soon doubles, leaving Haley Volson and Carla Totomaki trail-sore and hungry. That's further than I remember. My fault. Well, it hasn't been all bad. Thanks. I mean, I remember there being more taverns along the road. They wake late, but don't hurry to start. Yeah, you've ever been there before? Lucaria Valley? Oh, actually, no. I mean, I've come close. I spent in autumn one year, like traveling with folks around from town. The salt women, her kids. We went there and had an amazing time. Like, it's an easy place to let days drip by. Noon's tipped over by the time they're on their way. and the old road dangles into the distance. Wild sage rules the wind, growls underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide where to spill. In the end, they heave their burdens elsewhere. I have no idea what a salt woman is. Stream means we're a couple days out. Is it finally bath time? Hey, wandering ones! A woman in modest clothes spots them from across a wobbly raftwood bridge. Is that a salt woman? Hey, wandering ones? She picks her way over to them. Name's Cholera Adler. Half on a road stop south of here. You folks look like you've done some scary stuff. Fought monsters, or are you roamers? We would have probably done better to ascertain that from a distance, right? Either dumb or desperate. Sorry, eager to know, because listen, brigands came to our road stop, minding my big sisters. Brigands? Is that what they're called out here? Best I can tell, they're roamers from the west. Came in and won't leave, drinking us dry. Eating all we can supply. My poor sister's serving them, getting all kinds of mistreatment and abuse. I ran to look for help. And, well, what about you folk? You pry those brigands out and we'll reward you best we could. Maybe a week's travel south, but is all it is. It's not so far. I can cook, and though I don't have much food left on me. Opposite of where we're heading, and we've been gone a long time already. Never seemed able to leave the work behind. No, but it's meaningful work. Guarding good lives is good for the world. Yeah, I want to fight brigands. Let's get it over with then. South we go, the enders of all brigandry. The road south is vacant. The glowing fields stretch forever. Hunting yields hillfowl. Foraging rewards them with wild peppers. It's been just under a week when they arrived at the road stop. Come around to the front. Be wary, though. If we're real lucky, these roughs have already moved on. Ajar, the door swings to the breeze. It's oddly quiet inside. Cholera taps a triplet on the floorboards with her toe. Luda, you in here? I brought some. A cellar hatch unlocks, wheezes open. A woman pulls her head up. Cholera, why are you? She nervously climbs into the room. I brought help. This is my elder sister, Sarah. Everyone says I talk like a kid. This is Luda. These folks, I found them on the road, Luda. As you can see, they... Womp. Ugh. The fist that flies is followed by an ox-shouldered woman, quiet and sudden in the other room. Can't hide forever, sniveler. Who's this? No, wait, I remember you. You rabbited out of here, huh? Get out of the way. Crash. Cholera stands aside and loves her sister. But you folks, you look like you bled and won before. Maybe I'll explain. See, we've got a thing going. I'm Lundhana. I run things. We're good people. Yorkie tells stories. Shayla will cook and sew. We live an easy life, me and my crew. Place like this lasts us a few months. We can kind of hop from one to the next. You know what? We could always use more strong hands. You in? I'll grab some cups. We'll toast to the weak ones who set our table. Nah, I'd rather... Here's how it goes. We're either going to bust you up or you're just going to be on your way. Be careful now. I'm never serious, but I'm trying it on. Your life's in danger. By the way, if you didn't notice, she's got a bird head and a bird foot, and I have 4 bear limbs. Huh. So you must not have seen my axe. And you must not have seen the bird head and the bear arms. I'm like Gordon Freeman's brother. York, Jellic, wake up. There's road swine. Lieutenant the Brigand brings... Ooh, that's a cool looking axe. Backs up, knees bent. An experienced fighter by the look of her. This axe of mine makes a mess, see? Got all these teeth. Snivellers will have to scour days just to clean the blood. Oh, that's cute. You guys are just regular-ass normal people, huh? Well, Carla. Hi, York. Shred your armor. Shred your face. Interfuse with the fire. Bye, York. Nice shredding. Carla, move down here. Break your face. Haley, interfuse with the fireplace. Oh, I can peck from a distance. Neat. You level up. Ooh, Ursine Hunger. Permanent health upgrades every time she slays with bare limbs. How can I not? Accuracy. And there you go, Haley. The brigand leader lies dead. Her minions flee to live or bleed cold. Their bodies no longer whole. Carla took a bite. Well, that's the end of it then. Thank you, strangers. Thank you! We'll stay to bury the woman. Then we'll be gone, unless you think there's more of them likely on their way. And all the time they were here, it was just them. Ran off whoever came up the road. Won't you stay? We'll clean up. There's still some untapped kegs. We owe you. Cholera? Carla takes a cursory look around. The damage of their fight mixes with the beer-stained flotsam that the brigands misuse. Yeah, good solid building. Looking to hire in a strong hand or two. Those brigands left some gear, like learn to use it. The burial is hasty, but not ill-meaning. She deserved less from us, I'd say. We are grateful. You both did what you had to survive. You did well. May good fortune fold over you, your business and your lives. The road going home is easier than it was coming abroad. If you'd kicked me in the shins, we'd never left town, we'd have been happier. Why'd we go again? To take our mind off things? Yeah. Yep. Oh well, I hope the legends are kind to us. Toast to the name of Carla and Haley are shared in the warm light on a cold night. By those who know them and those who never will. 3 legacy points, hell yeah. And Carla leveled up, because why not? Shouldn't interrupt some movement, or... bonus melee. Alrighty, so, the people who are scouting, also Haley and Carla. Cassiel is ready for adventure. Good for you, Cassiel. You exist. Hooray. Alrighty, so now B team, who is a full team now. Let's go scout there. The Goblin Cliffs or whatever have been revealed. Patrol. You. Another one? What the fuck? Okay. Haven Beams. Hadoth has a wish for a family home. Gossip wanted me to tell you to come get some coffee or so. So, Shannara, you ever thought about starting a family? That's not the line I expected. I'm wondering if I could, have kids. You might know, like, sire some, but I'd take my example from the moon. He shines and veils his face in turn, so his children learn to live with him and without. But then, it's just a dangerous world, isn't it? And now you get your eyes on the door. Whatever. There's legends to chase down. Sure. No, you don't get to take Carla with you. You get to take Cassiel. And you other two get to just sit here and prepare defenses, I guess, because you ain't doing nothing else. I ain't letting you go off on your own. There we go, clear of infestation, and therefore also fight. Craw, caw, cur. Caw. Quirp, scrog. Creok, car. Caw, quar, quirk. I can almost understand what they're saying. Enough to realize I don't particularly want to. Crows are vulgar. Caca. Caca. As if you didn't have enough on your plate. Now the crows need your attention too. Gah! Scraw! Crop! Craw! Yeah, it seems this one's got a lot to say. Maybe you can make out. Almost. Car! Shining. Shining? Shiny? Shiny, probably. Figures. If a crow knows one word, it's shiny. Sure, I would love something shiny, thank you. The crow gurgles and hops forward, then flies off. Cree-rah! Caw-caw! More crow sounds. The whole group seems rather riled up. Something's hilarious. Maybe it's us. When the crow returns. Just the fucking crow face. It looks so excited about the coin. Gosh, I hope I didn't put it into any trouble. It looks to me like you're buying the next meal in town. Oh, it's not any kind of recognizable... Nobody would accept this as currency. It's just still sitting there like that. This may be as useless to me as it is to you, friend. Thank you, though. It's nice. Caw-caw! The crows bobble amongst themselves. Caw, scrog, grog, craw. Caw, caw-caw! Caw! Then unfurl into the sky. Leaving the council of the blazing parchment once again in the silence that looms before battle. Crow boyfriend obtained, but she's already got bird friend. An old coin talisman. An unfamiliar old coin. Doesn't do anything. Well, you know what that means. That means we give it to Shannara. It's a lot of stuff. Alright, team. We're in this sort of setup yet again, so you know what to do. Revia, get in front. Ready an axe. Oh. Don't attack scenery. Open the door. Fuck you. Oh, hi. Hi, Thrusk. Alright, we got compulsion. Get out here where you can play with people. Bear, do, 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 do. I'm gonna destroy you, bear. Do, 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 do. Move it, interfuse with the things. Barrage. Hi, big guy. Before we do that, Seeker, go play with Carla. Isn't if he's with the A, why not? And then shackle the big guy. Carla. There you are. Throw another axe. Didn't gain any HP from that one, but okay. Not any heavy. Open the door. Okay, well, nice healthy peck. And back up. Terrify them both. Set them on fire. Olivia, destroy. Olivia, destroy. Or not. Alrighty. Olivia, once more. Destroy. That's just sad, Revia. Ooh, the spell shard. An art offhand that gives +1 potency. Nice. Congrats, Haley. You get more potency. The last of the light. Let's sit and drink by it. Lots of horizon to point our beaks at. Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? Thought this one always wanted a big one. If you do not know, need to be able to cook. Calm night comes after battle. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Hey, crow friend. Stars collect where the sky slopes to. Water collects on leaf, on web. You look especially storyish. Your glintless beak, gaze and black eyes. I look like someone wearing a curse, you mean. But it's alright, I wear it well. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew and dark. Who doesn't feel better after a few deep breaths in starlight? Day will come, and dreadful work be needed, ever as it was the day gone by. One legacy point, because bird, I guess. It's not like everyone in the world is hoping for more hat-off clones to be running around, casting a spell on things. It's not about that. Call it due diligence. Even the cold-eyed birds land their nest with expectation. And haven beams? Where'd you hear of that? What is that? It is an old story. Yeah, there's a song about it too, I think. These things come on the wind if you're listening. Yeah, I heard a word and it struck me. Lyrics written about haven beam trees say the wood was born of magic in its fibers, protective magic. Build a home with haven beams, they shed, and a powerful defense against ill luck and ill will. A little wood spirit decided to make itself known. Bree! Bree! The spirit stands motionless for a moment. I see it. Sure, hold up. And then scampers gone along corridors of root, shadow, and trunk. We following? Well, yeah? They rush after it, leaping rocks and snags and craggy tree feet, deeper into the forest, to arrive at an evergreen grove all combed through with mist. The spirit darts and dances among the skirts of these luminous, perfect trees. Those are them, haven beams. We have to cut one down? I mean, if you're living here, so we must have its blessing? Sure. I know what we were thinking, but it doesn't seem right to just... But we came all this way out here, didn't we? We certainly did. Well... Bree! Marg! A forest guardian. Alright, Cassiel's with him. I forgot about that. Cassiel to move here. And Cassiel leap. Cassiel say, fuck you, or don't. Well, I am weak as shit, but I'm gonna do what I can. Interfuse with that rock, I guess. Throw discus. Wolf claw. Pew. So you immediately go after Shannara. Amazing. And Shannara levels up. Look how happy she is. So I can shred armor and gain fox flight. Always fun. But you are our sharpshooter until you gain a second wolf arm. Ah, feather strap, huh? Give it to you. Heck! Their axes chip and chop away. Shannara looks like she just got axed. Crash! Until the great tree falls. Whew. Half. Through the night, they're cutting it into movable pieces, transferring it to a makeshift sled. So by morning, they can be underway, hauling against their exhaustion, hoping to put distance indeed behind them. Whatever that was, whatever we did, think of our place in the world. As people as living beings, our nature is to survive. That's all. Brr. It's true, I suppose, and you can't enjoy what you don't have the courage to claim, right? And we got some heartwood. And then raccoons got mad. And he evolved, or leveled up, or whatever. They will give unto you soul splitting. By the way, did we find out what your wings do? Alright, good. Yeah, the gray plane thing. You two don't go there. Work faster, the 5 of you. Secure site complete. We did it. This title's not passable. What is it? Oh, it's just it's mountains. Okay. Well, let's go here and scout it out. It's been revealed. It's what? Gorgons? You're a team of 5. You can hand... No, not yet. You need to first patrol. Alrighty, now then. You guys can handle it. Let's go. Font of Seneca. Ruins of dust and dirt now, and now Gorgons. As is her way, Elsie walks a bit back from the group, which is why she's the first to notice. We're being followed. Quietly, she falls even further back and circles around. This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. A human. Some dick. Stop right there. Ah! You're okay back there, Elsie. I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well, you're her. Best day ever. Meeting the one and only Elsie of the Council of the Blazing Parchment. And you're Cathiel. Oh, the stories didn't do you justice. You know us. I've barely been in this group. Oh yeah, of course, I know you. I'm Nikhil, your biggest fan. You have got to be... Wait, biggest? I mean, there are more of you. Never mind. How do I know we know you're not a spy? Oh, a spy? Oh, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Council of Blazing Parchment. I've heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practice my weapons every day. I even defended the village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day, and I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I'll be an asset to you, I promise. Well, I don't feel like spending that 2 piece. And also, we've done this before, I think, so let's see what happens when we piss him off. I'll sure you turn us all into furries. You all turn into furries, and I mean, I'm pretty into that. Yeah, we already got a large enough crew, I say. Go back to vending the village. Your village needs you more than we do, Nikhil. You can do the most good there. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Yeah, see you around, maybe. Yeah, the Council of Blazing Parchment's plenty big. Let's move out. Hey, you leveled up for that. Good job. Paladin. A water spirit. Jerk level increased. Yeah. Yeah. Bip. Bop. By the way, Cassiel, is that like an actual weapon you got? Like a... No, it's just a regular mace. It's a little too far away so far, but bam. Interferes with the fire. Move forward a bit. Throw the fire. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Fail. Boing, boing, boing. Kill. Hi, Bogmore. Kisiel would like to have the spiritus. Apparently he has 2 tier 2 maces just hanging out. What is your other mace? It's literally the exact same mace, just with a different name. That's amazing. I think it's because he had the mace and also had the hammer. And then he gained that arm. Anyway, let's replace the mace with a mace. Now we got a water mace. The hill ruin. Alright, let's tip top interfuse with the thing that Discus is. And Discus. That's what it says. Bip bop. Not quite enough for a doodle pop. Attempt! Yeah! How dare you hit Cassiel? Fuck you. Rude. Alright, your big old weapon. You did it, B-Team. Oh, never mind, there's still more. Ah, a regular Gordon. There we go. Now the B team has done it. No look for Cassiel? No. Ooh, a tiger shard strap. Increase your accuracy, Castiel. Why not? Oh no, double raccoons. Ah, the true quarry. Patrol it. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess all that's fine. None of it's the Thrixel, so. Site has been secured. We get the things. We get some potency. Ooh, and a strap of divinity. Alright, so I guess you guys can go scout that place. You'll clear that infestation. Have a fight. Hey, Splinter. Oh god, no. It's X-Death. Erp. Hey, I got next death. So you got next death? Isn't that unlucky? I got next death. You got next death? I got a... what looks like a... well, I got a drinking problem. Remind me to put the dice down for a while. I got a mean X-Death. See? Sliding past the elm. An elm. Hunmeyer Sturdy has a chapter on X-Deaths. Let me try his method. Lots of bushes in the vicinity. I think I'll hide in one, or... wow, that's some X-Death. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wriggle. Squirt. Yeah, no, I don't trust... because if we just leave it behind, this X-Death is going to show up when we visit the turtle. And then they're gonna have a cool fight, but like then, you know, the boy's gonna take over, so don't I always help? This won't hurt a bit. Well, ow! Oh, whoops, but here it comes. Painless and easy. Enough! Sorry, got it. You good? Haley holds a long, wet wood filament up to the light. If that's a splinter, Mount Helm's a stone. Haley slips it into a corded pouch, places it in Jenny's hands. Got the blood we share on it. Whatever happens, it's a memory. And with that, they carry on to True Quarry. We gained courage. Cool. And a bunch of Drogan things or whatever. Moving forward, Haley. Interfuse with this Splinter Blast to this group. Kyla dances forward. Hi, Gorelord. Make fire happen. I forgot we were related because... I forgot we were related because we don't look the same anymore. Yeah. One's a moth and one's a bird. Which means they're doomed to war. Requires moving through fire. It was blocked. Oh no. Carla, go have fun. Shred his arm. Ruin him. It's a big pile of wood to do that with. Okay, Arevia say fuck you. Arevia also say fuck you. A storm throat and a dart. Boom blow, I guess. Ah, it was 2 stacks of wood. I understand now. We did it. No level up sadness. A shield? Fine, have a shield. Aw, they got a chocobo. Yep, resources for me. A scar in the prairie widens into a misty vale, and Shannara finds herself exploring a marshy little woodland. Dragonflies garble the air with their wings and whirs. They say you'll find things preserved in a swamp. A ring with a finger still wearing it, I guess that should ache me out, but I'm sort of curious. Odds get longer when you're not paying attention. Whoop. That startled me. Sorry, I'm Shannara. Too much in your thoughts, huh? My name is Lee Yowen. Some there... Excuse me, sorry. Some there, all that call me Lucky Lee, or the Silver Step Man. Some just call me the Gambler. Alright, I get it. You're gonna quiz me later? You never know when a test is coming. They come in like phantom debts. But knowledge is currency, and free knowledge is a rare and precious thing. Yeah, great. Listen, why'd I run into you? Feels like a strange place to dawdle. Our lives are filled with coincidences and significances, and sometimes those things are the same. Lee produces a small box banded in bright brass, and behold! He sets it on a stone. A chance meeting reminds us that the chances are fleeting. Here's a little betting box. How about 2 strangers wager together in the wet marsh? Game is guessing what's inside, and your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say. Oh, interesting. So if I fail, then I lose materials. If I fail, I lose a trinket. If I fail, I lose the essence of life itself. Shannara seems to me to be a massive gambler, so fuck yeah. What? The essence of life itself, am I right? What? No, you need to be careful with a bet like that. This isn't a pretty little bot. But aren't you the type who tried to get me to blink? Shannara flicks open the lid. No, wait! Thrick. It only sees a small ring nestled in cloth. Only a small and softly glowing ring. Well, I guess I should have... But then the world starts to warp. Huh? Things go black. Huh. Pain paints over the spectrum of perception. Grf. Until in a sudden flood, light pours through Shannara's open eyes. The march is back to normal hues and shapes. Easy now. Well, just... I closed the box before I could force you to pay your wager. Shannara stands unsteady. I believe it took some of you, though. Whatever that is, soul, spirit, the life element. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I feel so tired. I've never seen someone make such a bet, but I should have warned you. A betting box is heirloom magic. It can be awful stern. I don't like deadly games. I've seen my share of those. Well, ain't you just a fucking pansy? I'm mostly mad at myself. I get a little out of my mind, and sometimes I'm thinking of great and all-changing payout. That's stupid. We're not inclined to aim low, I think. Not either of us. I should have seen that from the get-go. Here, have this ring. The wager's over. The gift is just a pitiful apology. Keep the box near you and keep it shut. If it ever opens, it'll finish taking what it's owed. A blackening aura radiates from the now sickly-looking brass. Still, a gambler's world is full of pocket holes and 100 little chances. Last chances. There's ways to expunge a debt. I'll think of you and hope you find one. Hey, what's your name? Did you say it? I'm Shannara Evergreen. Good luck to you, Shannara Evergreen. I'm sorry to leave you less than we started. May fortunes find us happier, playing for buttons on a drinking bed someday. Oh, we got a ring of faith that increases health. Well, considering, at least mechanically speaking, it's basically like it didn't matter which thing I picked. It was a matter of did I succeed at the invisible roll. And I did not succeed at the invisible roll. Anyway, here, Shannara, you lost some of your life, so gain some health. Anyway, you three, I guess, get some fabric. We did it. Yep, exactly. I would not... Well, one, remember this is a video game regardless. And we've already had plenty of other situations that are just like, here's a chance. And you can pretty much just fully and expectantly be like, I'm going to pick the one I want to pick. Because it is very rare for them to be properly based on whatever character you've been trying to build. Because the game does not do a great job, in general, of letting you roleplay what you want. Like I guess what I'm mostly getting at is I feel like that's going a little too. I personally feel like that's going a little too heavy into the. This is trying to simulate a tabletop. It's like, well, no, it's still a video game. Oh, because otherwise, yes, it would be impossible for it to be. I mean, generally speaking, it's like it would still be It's like, hey, I give you 3 choices, and you just pick one of those choices, and that just is the things that it can possibly be. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to check. Do I have a little black soul box? -1 health. Okay, yeah, so it just ate a little bit of health. point of looking it into that much probably sucks the fun out of the point of the bed. I mean, that's what I would want to do, is do that, but it's just, you know, improve Magic Who's Boss. That's what Shannara would do, probably. I don't know. One evening on the long road through Shire, Cassiel, hum-de-hum. Cassiel, there you are. Come with me, hurry. What's so long, Elsie? Did you find something scouting? There's no time. Come quick. Hurry. No, Cassiel, you don't just leave the pan behind. You know better than that. Slow down, Elsie. Wait for... Gasp. Surprise! Well, Elsie, this is amazing, apparently. I know how on edge you've been lately. What with the gym in your eye, the gym for an arm, the gym legs. I just thought you'd enjoy a nice moment of quiet. This is so... Thank you for sharing this with Castiel. Oh, only one leg, sorry. Is this a date? Is this a date? Those dice say no. These dice say yes. All the dice say that's a tie. Because I rolled an even number all the time. Roll again. That one says no. That one says yes. God damn it. One more roll then, because they are indeed indecisive. They have now said yes. Share a plot, lady, who will only exist in this file. Be Cassiel's girlfriend. I do want it to be. Now they've fallen in love because they looked at paradise. Let's build a hide gainer. So they keep on walking. Woo. Is there any other place for you guys to like do anything, or no? It's just so I guess come down here to scout. Let's patrol it. Been cleansed of infestation. And it'll probably be a Thrixel. One more fight situation, I guess. As the light is fading, everybody stay sharp. The Thrixel have had plenty of time to weave their webs. Brush a strain and you'll see what they want you to see. Yeah, I can't find my way around my head half the time, so how are they gonna do it? I mean, maybe I can mire them down. Come on in, insects, the water's fine. Stop that. For crying out loud, Jessica, it was just a... Just a what? Oh. You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. Jessica? Jenny? Carla? Anybody? You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. And you hear it and smell it too, apparently. I've traveled so far in so many ways, but I'll never forget that night. I'm a bird now. But I'm not there now. I'm in a Thrixel illusion now. It's a logic puzzle. If I look carefully, I'll see what isn't real. Both are 100% chance. I'm just really curious what happens if we say, Carla is the path that will lead me home. This town isn't real. Those flames moving towards me are also not real. Disconcerting, but not real. But Carla is real. She's the most real thing there is. Carla. Laura. Oh, there she is. Oh no, Gorgons. Thought it was Thrixel. Ah, no, it's just... These are memories, never mind. Carla. Yeah, she snapped out of it. Yeah, she's back with us. Glad to hear it, because the Thrixel are here. A lot of them. Well, once again, because we're in here yet again. Revia. Do your Revia thing. The Revia thoroughly poison, yes. Alrighty. What is that? It's a big old distillery. We can steal its fire, though. But before we steal its fire... I don't think we can get both of them. So, Jenny, how about you pop over here? Interfuse with the distillery. Steal that fire right here. Now then, Jessica, go stand in the fire. Hell yeah. Ruination. Interfuse with the barrels. We can then red your armor. Alrighty, and Carla wants to walk right here and ruin the rest of them. Olivia, do your thing. Splinter Blast can't quite reach. Dang. Of course you dodged it. I challenge you. I burninate you. Fools. Alright, get in the room. Let's see, we can have some fun with this loom. That's fine. keep your worm for a moment. Oh, well. Destroy. Always with the dodging, you little fucking bitches. Always with the dodging. There we go. Finally, Haley levels, and Ginny might also. Ow. So loud. Alrighty. Upgrade your soul splitting. True. With humanists, because I don't think we've done that one before. A cloak of power. More power, Carla. We done that one. Yeah, get added. Okay. Well, we are at that time now. The game was saved, but we've saved the game ourselves. So thank y'all very much for watching. Hope you've been having fun. We didn't quite finish this, but chances are good we will finish it relatively quickly the next time. So I'm going to have to decide what we play after this then. Because I'm intending to just keep it to the one setup, then we'll go start another new game, basically. And then after we complete that one, we'll do another, the second to last Wildermyth, and etc., etc. Until we are done with the Wildermyth. So, I will see y'all later. Once again, thank you very much, and I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night.